Hey everybody, Invisiblekatana here. It has been a heck of a day trying to get this effing thing to work. I'm gonna do that. I normally do that before setup to determine, where Lady D is gonna be set up at, but today we're gonna do it in the middle of it all. Holy crap, I don't know what the deal is with my rig. My cam link was just freezing infinitely. No matter what variation I did, all sorts of stuff. I had to undo everything and basically plug my USB hub directly into the wall, which works perfectly fine. If I do it through my laptop, everything's great. Plug the cam link into the computer, all of a sudden the rig just can't handle it. Just unplug everything except for the cam link. I don't know what was going on. It just would not work for me. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. I would have been playing for hours, but it's 9:27 for me now. It's also Sunday night. We're gonna get into it. I wanted to play just. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I forgot, because I was going through the 100 million variations of do I unplug this? Do I switch this out? Can this work? Can that work? I was in the middle of doing all that stuff and I forgot I turned off the audio for this little bad boy, which should be good. Hold on a second, and off this tiny list. There we go. There we go. All right. Code Veronica is the song for today for anyone who's not familiar with Resident Evil. The reason that I didn't go with 4 is because Code Veronica came out first. So we went 1, Remake 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. The next stream, which I definitely don't see myself beating the game within this time span. The next song, of course, will be Resident Evil 4. And then we're going to start over because I didn't put 0 in, and I did not put, I didn't put any of the remakes. I only put Remake 1 in. But I didn't put 0, and I didn't put the remakes of 2, 3, and 4. So it's just the original versions, and then the remake of 1 is the only other, remake song that we actually get. Also, oh man, so many stories of just life sucks right now, but had half a second to get this bad boy. I am 8-bit, had, I don't know, a thermos, 1 thermos and a half, I guess. Who the F knows? But I saw a tweet. So first off, here's the first big story. Got a new car, got into an accident less than 24 hours later. Somebody slammed on their brakes on the freeway, front end messed up. So I was very happy about that, as you can imagine. And then that same day, I was like, oh, saw a random tweet, because the day before I was, going through the process, dealing with car and stuff, getting a new car. And so that day, I was like, well, fortunately the car does drive. It just looks like it's destroyed in the front. Went to work, saw a tweet, and I was like, hey, the thermos. I am 8-bit. I love I am 8-bit. I've got some of my records from there. I've got one of my PS5 games that I still haven't even opened yet from there. The Pathless, by the way. Don't know if I'll ever stream that, but I'm definitely going to play it eventually. But I was like, okay, I am 8-bit is going to have a limited release of the thermos. It's happening. Real life. There's a chance, a possibility, a moment in time where it could happen. That junk sold out in 15 seconds. I was on the site. It wasn't like I got there. I was on the site. And the thing that really made me mad was because I went on there, I added it to cart, and I was going to get 2. Because I was like, all right, half of me was like, you could resell it. The other half of me was like, it's Alan Wake merch. I might genuinely use one for real. Even though I'd never use a thermos. I might genuinely use one thermos and keep one pristine. Half of me was like, sell it. The other half was like, however, you never get Remedy merch, just get 2, because it was super cheap. It was actually very cheap. It added 3 to my cart and the limit was 2, and I was like, okay, you can take that extra one. I didn't do that anyway. I didn't put 3 in there. I only put 2, and then it just kept doing that, and I tried to refresh it to make it where it was only 2 in my cart. Oh, we're doing this again? Oh, I thought we were done with that. I thought we were just doing a boy. Yeah, you can. No, what if he just hit me though? Close to the water damage. What the what? What the heck? Hold on. What the? Oh my god. What the F? Oh, I'm out of ammo. This story is a monster. Oh wait, can I do this? Oh wait, no. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
The story will go on forever. You will never escape.
Wow. Okay. All right. This is not the greatest start. Like, not in the slightest. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna mess with me. Because unless I'm insane, the dude clearly, I walked right through the guy. So like the question, oh my goodness, it's just like the last one was like infinitely. I just have to wonder. I'm like, all right, so it wasn't a real guy. I walked straight through him, and then he becomes real later. If you stay around him too long, like what is the dynamic for when they exist and don't exist? And I can't use. I have one flare. Oh my goodness. So anyway, went on IM 8-bit. Was super duper excited, of course, as a lot of people definitely were. As just about everybody mentioned. And like I said, threw 3 in my cart, even though that is not what I was trying to do anyway. And I was like, okay, just take the extra one out. I just let me get the 2. It, like I said, it was literally like 15 seconds. Oh, that's nice. 15 seconds, and it was gone. 15 seconds. And then, no offense to IM 8-bit, but they legit made a post like, I mean, obviously it sold out in 15 effing seconds. So they had a post and it was like, hey, we're going to have another batch next year, which I mean, obviously that could just be like in January next year, but it was like, hey, we're going to have like another batch in January to sell, or well, next year, just being hopeful, I guess, that it would be January. And it was just like, holy crap, that was it. Because we're still screwed as far as what? The
room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Cool. Let's search around a little bit first. Symbols on the doors and whatnot. Oh, that one. I was just about to say, like, that room has a red light.
I needed to find the key.
Oh no, he's serious. Oh, or he was fake. Oh, that's just gonna be messing with me the entire time.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Forgot to turn my audio on. I'm like, I'm hearing doubles. TV was on. TV audio was still up. So yeah, that really sucked. But IM 8-bit put out a thing like, hey, next year we'll have some more. Sign up for our newsletter. That's not what I meant to do. So a lot of people are still a bit upset. Myself included, of course. Fascinating. Oh, I missed something. Oh, that's completely closed. Oh, that's so weird that it's already marked, but this area was boarded off just like the room is. That's one heck of a room. It must be a suite. 219 ballroom, blah blah blah. Zane's room, access to Sky Bridge. This. Okay. So yeah, that was heck of a day. Car accident. Thought I had a chance to get something super cool. Sold out in 15 seconds. What a time, what a time. That didn't change nearly as much as I thought.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Make sure I got it.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
No, we're running. Of course, the room. the red room, naturally. I really hope they make that thermos. Ooh, let's just shut this door, please. Shut the door. Oh, thank goodness. I hope they make that thermos readily available. And I mentioned it. Well, maybe I haven't actually mentioned it. I talked about, you know, obviously not having the mug, which, you know, a much smaller scale compared to the thermos. I like the thermos a lot more. Even though, oddly enough, I'd probably end up getting more use out of the mug because I would just be at home. But if I wanted to use the thermos, I could just use it at home as well. This is The Shining, right? Or am I crazy? Like, The Shining bathroom looks just like, I mean, not the design, but like the color of the tiles. That's what The Shining looks like. Like, the bathroom isn't the same, but the color of the tiles, this is definitely The Shining. Unless I'm crazy. I would know a lot better if I'd actually ever seen The Shining. That would have... Okay. Okay. Had to be sure, because I'm like, I'm sorry. My brain's a little confused. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Oh. Wait. Brain. Hold on. Okay, no. It's a different room. Alright, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Nope. No. Uh-oh. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I already did that. Whoa! Shit. What's with the buckets? Wait, oh, hey there. Pink. Oh, okay. That would have been cooler if I actually shot him right after. So you do have to finish the animation to actually reload. That's good information. Good information. It's Dr. Darling. What? Oh, that's it? Holy Jesus.
Secret words.
I mean, he can't even attack me, but I'm not gonna take that chance. Alright, let's do that. That was cool, though. We got to see Dr. Darling. He's lost wherever he is, so that was pretty neat. God, it scared the crap out of me, though. Like, it's like you give me Dr. Darling, and then you sick that on me. Granted, once again, I will now remember, just close all the doors, because you can't trust any of it. But I do hope they make merch more readily available. They really should. I mean, it's one of those weird things where it's like, there's so much stuff when it comes to companies, and like, they need more money, and obviously, you know. Oh.
I didn't have the key.
Isn't that the sheriff? Wasn't the sheriff humming before? Or we're probably gonna buddy. We can just knock. I kind of don't even want to open those. I just want to search. Ooh, that's fascinating, because that definitely looks like control. But one day, oh my goodness. Hey, that's a throwback. It's just red cups instead of red cans. 209. Cool. Give us a nice shortcut. Physics, I like. There we go. What is that from?
Hey,
is that from Quantum
Alan.
Break?
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Can we get some answers? Because I would love to talk.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
I feel like
They feel real until the second I wake up.
I was like, for half a second, I'm like, I feel like he could throw in a Quantum Break
often
reference there.
Someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
I'm so curious what his story ends up being. Because he feels like he's in this really weird like middle ground of he was taken at the beginning of the game and then it's like, boom, he's here. And then he's trapped here and he knew Alan the first time we ran into him. Oh, here we go. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. Away to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Who, where, why, motive. Why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. I've always ended up here. Well, it's a question mark, but I definitely said that like a statement. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? That's a big one that keeps coming up. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The redheaded woman. Okay, I think I talked about this before. I think that was the thing I mentioned before because I think he put the redheaded woman somewhere else. And I was like, that could be a reference to Jesse. But, and I assume that that's what it'll be because technically Quantum Break isn't within the Remedyverse. But I mentioned before, the actress for Jesse was in Quantum Break. And I'm pretty sure she was a redhead in there because he was the main character in Quantum Break. I can't remember that character's name, but got some really cool time powers. And I would have loved to have seen what in the world they would have managed to pull off with that because it's hard to do a time story. Like they did the cycle of the time story, but technically speaking, Quantum Break ends on a cliffhanger. And I was always super curious. I was like, man, like where the F do you go from here with this game? Sadly, we may never know because of like the weird rights stuff, but also it took a long time for the rights for them to get Alan Wake, which is why we got the remaster and, you know, all that good stuff. So maybe at some point it'll, you know, it might just take time, but maybe it'll happen. Maybe we'll get some answers. I missed that. Maybe we'll get some answers. Like, have we heard that song in the game somewhere already? Oh, already. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh. Weird. Okay. I mean, the containers look the same, so I'm like, I swear I got that, but all the containers look the same, so that's easy for me to say I thought I got that when they look the same. I could have just not even noticed. Oh, hello, hello. Holy crap. I don't particularly like. What are you doing, Alan? Shoot! Oh my goodness, I'm still getting that weird. You know what? You guys can just nope, do it again. There you go. Just do that.
I was safe, but the
I
restless
love-
shadows would return.
I love when games do that. It's like, I think I beat everybody. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That song is so interesting though. Like, I can't tell if it was being hummed at another part in the game, if it's from another game. It reminds me a lot of The Evil Within, actually. They play the piano music. That's what I'm trying to think, like, is it an actual song? And I just remember it because it was in, like, it was also used in, yes, because it was also used in Evil Within. Maybe that's why I remember it. Or was it sung in this game somewhere else? Is it Quantum Break? I probably wouldn't be Quantum Break just because. All right. Nothing else. So I think this room is clear. What the heck? Okay. Big fancy hotel with the spooky monsters.
Night Springs.
Hey.
Special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs. Echo. Cool. So I'm guessing that's our official introduction. So I guess that means we'll be getting episodes soon. Interesting. And unless he's gonna... Oh! Well, hold on now. I definitely don't want to waste my ammo, but I feel like physics are involved here. And the chance you want to randomly climb up, though, would be cool. Oh, that's weird. How are you supposed to do that? I wonder if we can come back to that later if we get either an ability or something. Because it's right there. Considering that moved, it has to be right behind that, so that'll be interesting to see. Inventory full. I do like that, admittedly. Nice. But back to the topic at hand on merch and all that good stuff. Hold on. Okay. We'll figure that out. Extra little pocket. Somehow that moves, so we'll figure that out later. But back to merch. I really hope at some point Remedy decides, hey, let's put this stuff back out.
It could not be opened on the side.
Let's, you know, put out more merch, or, you know, not more merch even, just put out the same merch. Although it would be cool if they actually added brand new merch for Alan Wake 2, because so far all we've technically had is the thermos is like the only actual merch that we have that's like, hey, this is Alan Wake 2 specifically. Everything else was just like Alan Wake, you know, specifically Alan Wake Remastered had stuff. So we don't really have any merch outside of the impossible to grasp thermos that is directly linked to Alan Wake 2. Like Saga doesn't have any merch that's really tied to her. Point of interest. How could I have possibly missed something? I like read something and didn't hold long enough. That is not what I meant to do. Nope, there's something else. Did all of these already. Okay. Excuse me. I'll deal with that later. What's this? No, we got the map. We got, screw it. Let's do the thing. What? Oh yeah, this would be something.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Ooh. Don't know what to do first. I think we should do this. We'll probably have to go back down anyway. And even if we don't, if it resets and all that stuff, it'll, you know, pop us back out on the street. I'm sure we'll be able to just walk right in and hit the room up. Let's see if there's anything to grab real quick. Whatever that, oh, it was a clock. I was gonna say, whatever that little thing is keeps reflecting. It looks like an X when I'm like not pointing directly at it.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yes. Click the wrong thing. My bad. Oh, this must be really important because it put me in a very specific position. Yeah. Although I feel like it could have flashed. Maybe I was in the way a little bit because this chair, I imagine, shouldn't really be knocked over. Rehearsal room moved to 202. Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal room 219. Moved to room 202. Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your mask on, and make it weird. Alright, so room 202. Can we mess these up? Ah, impervious. Well, even if that was items, I would guess I wouldn't be able to pick it up anyway, but gotta remain hopeful. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Just to close a couple doors, just as a precaution. Okay. Yep. Oh, right.
It was locked from the other side.
Wait. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess that was the control door, wasn't it? Whoa, nope. Nope. Ooh, I do not like this music kicking up like this. Maybe if we just do this real fast, won't have to worry about it. We'll just close that up. There we go.
story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Is there a stripper pole in here? Oh, wait. Quite rude. This is a weird room. I thought this was like the super duper important room, and then there's actually nothing here. Ooh, actually I can use some health, really. Okay. So a flare and some painkillers. I need those last couple of slots open for myself. But, well, not having enough space for extra equipment is not the worst thing in the world. As long as, I was just gonna say, as long as there's not like a crazy scare out here, we can just shoot up to the room and just drop some stuff in the shoebox really quick. In fact, I'll probably actually drop. Oh, no, I won't. Well, I'll drop these. What's this? Shotgun ammo. One day I'll find the mythical shotgun. 2 spaces. I got a flare. If this is 3, how come I couldn't? Maybe it was 3 in the thing. So you know what? We'll move this. That should be good. I'm sure we're about to come up on some spot where I'm about to really utilize a lot of resources. So I think that'll be good. I do this. Think that got them both? Yes. Close that. That's locked. Can we see this from here? We cannot. Okay. Oh. I thought I read this. Everyone is invited to the
ballroom
pre-show.
was where the pre-show ritual was held.
I could have sworn I read that when the first time we like switched and did that. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. Boop. We're gonna go wherever that room is. So that was interesting because that didn't have much. Also missed a container in 224, but 101 didn't have anything, so that's really interesting. So this doesn't open from this side. There's Okay. No. Okay. Interest. Okay. Yeah. I got nothing. I'm definitely confused right now. I don't think there's any extras. Oh, okay. Okay, this is new. Oh, crap. Have I been into 223 yet? Because now I feel like I've walked in a circle and yet somehow I keep finding new stuff. Because obviously we haven't been here. That better not shift into a real person. Okay. Oh. Nice. Delete the whole wall. Ooh. I don't think I like this more. I like it less. What? Okay, I understand. I understand now. I was very confused there for a second, but I'm trying to make too much sense out of things.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Pop this open in case we need a quick escape. I don't think we'll get attacked in here, but you know what? There's also extra precaution. We'll close it, but we can bash right through. No big deal. Rehearsal.
Another vision. Another idea.
Oh, I love these lights.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The Oceanview was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing?
Sounds like a boss battle.
It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy.
It seems so tiny. Like they're short.
Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Classic. Oh, can we just use that in? Oh, we can't. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Haunted. The actors play with fire. They open the door for the cult. The play was a ritual. Waking up a dark sleeper. Okay. Oh. What? I like this guy's gotta be real. You know it. You know what?
Make him choke on this one.
Wait, is this a safe room? That's hard. Oh crap! I don't even know where I'm going. Oh! I forgot about that. That definitely got me just pink. Okay, don't check the map. The map is real time. The map is the same as the mind place. What is that? Yeah, let's do this. There's no way they would come in here. That would be cool if they did, though. That's one of those things where it's like, if I was gonna get attacked, I can just hear footsteps. But if I was to get attacked, do they have an animation where like he helps me out? That would be very, very cool. Okay. Well, since we're near the ballroom, might as well. Yep. Let's do it.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Okay. And the devil did what the devil does.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Oh, actually, let me get that flashlight. I saw that thing flick out like, yeah, crap. I'm gonna just shoot over here. Oh, I see. All right, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, back off, that's right. Stay right there.
I eat the words!
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. You guys are good. Oh, that's cool. He puts the flashlight in his arm. Alright. Quick slap this to down. You know what? This is what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna put like the flare stuff down here. And then when I get the shotgun, it might confuse me because I know I have the handgun up and then the shotgun down with Saga. And I probably had it that way with Alan when we were like in the real world. But for this one, because I know we're going to get both, I think this might be how I end up switching it. So I'll have my actual weapons up top and then everything that's like defensive flares and stuff like that we'll have at the bottom here. What's the way out? And we run.
Wake.
Oh. Well, it changes the whole thing around, huh? Like, yeah. Oh, because they won't come in here. But also, holy crap. I didn't think it would do the entire hallway. No, this looks normal, so to speak. He's trapped. He can't do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, that was easy. Alright, let's see what happens. Not what I meant to do. The actors, the witnesses, and the victims, one and the same. The massacre was real.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
That's cool. The dialogue, of course, not the absolute murders. How in the world do we get into the hallway? Maybe this is something we don't even do right now. That would be really interesting. And what is this question mark? Whoop. You know what? You guys are right. I'll do that later. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Since I already did it once, we might as well now. What the heck was that? Thank you. If you'd all kindly back away. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Oh, it still technically got me, but all right, please let this work. Please let this work. What is the question mark? Ah, we're gonna go. We gotta go. Oh snap! Oh, I am really screwing up here. Let's just see where we're going. That might help. Oh, here we go. There's an arrow there. That's new. That's new. Okay, there's a container in 224. Probably useful. Somehow there's still a point of interest here. I'm not even going to bother with that one again. So go out, go to the left, and just book it down the hallway. That might also help. Oh, that's the control. All right. Oh, okay, I've been here. Every time it's just like, what? That looks different. Something's off. Sweet. No. Well, I do not like this. Okay, all right. This is such an interesting one because it seems so obvious. Like, hey, you point at the thing, that's where the thing is. Makes me wonder if I like actually missed it because it's secretly hidden somewhere else. A load of stuff around here. What's my health at? Ooh, okay, that is what my health is at. You take so much more damage than you realize. I feel like I only take like 2 hits and then I'm really low on health. Actually, do painkillers. Chamoli. I definitely don't want to waste that, so I will attempt to remember that that's there. Which... oh, it doesn't auto-arrange. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. We should go left. Oh, they're even in the safe room. Oh, that changes the entire hotel. Wow. Which might actually finally lead to the door being open now. Okay. Not that door. I was talking about this, but still no. Still no. I think the only other place is right here. Nope. We'll dip in, quick save, hop back out. As long as they don't follow me, we can do this. Keep doing that. Oh, the rehearsal room, maybe. Oh, no, I did the double. Oh, final scene, of course.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Very creepy.
Alan, wake.
There wasn't even anybody next to me right there. The real cult was there. They had taken over the place. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh, that's new. Look like shotgun shells. I gotta put those somewhere. Just in bursts of light, inflicting heavy damage and stunning anything nearby. Pop this bad boy out of here. Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Do that. That's crazy. He has a surprising amount of ammo. Or just weapons in general, I should say, really. Oh, flashlight. Alright, we'll do it. Move it back. Ooh. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, what the heck? Ooh, missed. Can we lock him in there? Dang. Oh, nope. For half a second, I thought there was a chance. Wow. Ooh. That's cool. That would be a good shot when we eventually get photo mode. You have got to back off.
You're stuck in a loop.
Oh my goodness. The darkness emerged, coming to focus. Closer. A little bit closer. The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull. Visually, okay. Oh, is this a new song? Cause sounds like an old god song simply due to the thunder and lightning thing. I'm sure we'll hear that later.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
I really love the visual changes of all the locations like this. It's such a cool idea. As long as we're okay, it doesn't matter. Obviously my aim was off and just a lot of stuff happened there. Oh man, all of this is going to be good in New Game Plus. Like photo mode with all of this hotel is going to be just a bevy of really dark pictures. Oh, there it is. That's actually what I was looking for. I really hope I don't get attacked while running up this
a new idea here.
running up this stairwell.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Okay. Didn't want to be chewing my popcorn like crazy. Okay. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it was with Alan we had that weird issue. Yeah. 10% chance of enemies on flashlight boost for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile. That seems good. I like that one. Got all of these.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil
That's
was,
really cool because I think these stack up the more we get.
Asking around at reception got me a room number.
I'm curious if this will actually be extended like the book readings are.
Requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the
I think this will be one-to-one. I don't think it's like the pages.
Play, and always in character.
Yeah. Sadly, those are just the echoes are one-to-one, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, we can get out of here. Oh, not on the map. Let's go this way first. Although, it might not really matter. So we can't go in any of these rooms. Oh, that could have just been a random glitch. Oh, I see. Let's check over here first. Wow, that's a bloody door. And I think there's only one option here. That is room 666. Yep. There it is. All of this looks absolutely amazing, by the way. You know, all the reds, and then, you know, like, just some great, like, full long hallway shots. So good. Like, if I didn't have so many lights, if that wasn't lit up, that would actually be a great shot, even as a still. Like, I actually wish I didn't have so many lights in the thing, because I kind of hate that it's always lit up.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
I love that
I was about to have
animation.
another killer idea.
This whole room.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, very interesting going through this, where they're talking about, like,
Shit.
the muse and all that good stuff.
Get away.
Because
Get away.
oh, we're going this way now? Oh boy. I should probably look where I'm going. Oh, well. I guess I should have looked where I was going. That's on me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't think Alan would write that, but very appropriate. Also interesting.
Not you again.
Whoa. I saw that pop in. Let's go this way this time. Don't think it'll make much of a difference, but very interesting. So I guess we go that way.
Get away. Get away.
But them talking about the muse and stuff. Oh, dude, get out of my face.
Get the fuck away from me.
Can we go in? Can we go in? Where do we go? Where do we go? Ah, man. Interesting.
Not you again.
I wonder if I'm actually supposed to activate climax.
Get the fuck away from me. Shit. Get away. Get away.
Oh man. Nope. Oh, okay. Whichever where you went, you just go the other way. Got it.
I had to reach the light at night to hide from the dark presence.
Safe.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Well, I actually thought he was going to say more there. But them talking about, at this point, I would assume, you know, Scratch getting to his muse is a lot like Thomas Zane with the poet and the muse.
Victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
However, after the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess.
The scene here had changed.
It's like, it's... Okay, hold up. Just repeating freaking gumshoe dick is hilarious. There we go.
Had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Interesting.
Alan Wake.
Nope, no autographs. So since this area is so short, we're gonna go to the other 3 locations. So we'll hit the rehearsal room and the ballroom, and the final scene, of course, is, you know, right here. So I don't want to talk to you. Drowning. Set the... No, why does it do that? The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Oh, it's water. Well, that's fascinating. We will do that last still. Okay. Nope, not this one. It's not this one. Nope. There's more stuff in here, right? There is not. Where am I? Okay. Man, I still don't understand why that thing doesn't just start where you are. It's so weird. I swear I feel like that changes every time, but I think it just, every floor I'm just like, was that what that looked like? Is that what that is? Actually, no, let's do a manual save. Just in case. A little bit of health. Yeah, shotgun. There are bullets somewhere. Or shells. There are shotgun shells. Somewhere. Oh, thank you. Is that right? Nope. That's gonna say game saved up there, like permanently, I think. Time for applause. The murder weapons and the evidence. I feel like that was gonna just end up being the same dialogue, but very odd that that showed up. Alright, then we go left to the ballroom. Get all the fancy scenes. Potentially some dialogue. Uh-oh. Can we change this super duper fast, real fast, with the darker? You know what? I'll just do it and read it later. Oh, he hit me. Ooh, they're still here. You know what? Oh, snap. Oh, I screwed myself. I screwed myself. We're gonna... Do I don't. Do I, though? Because part of me feels like I want to. I do. We're gonna do it. I quick save. Oh. Ooh. I'm like, collateral damage, please. Ah.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Cool. Don't know if that was on my ammo cool, but it was cool. It was dialogue. There was something there. But I made my choice. Wow. I got nothing. Eh. Let's just do this. Ah, nice and pretty.
Affecting the scene.
Oh, they're still here. Never mind, I was wrong. We're just gonna go. Save me, Sheriff. For the love of God, please just let. Whoa, that's way over. Also, obviously, this light isn't supposed to be here. I do not understand. Alright, well, we got all the areas, got a little bit of dialogue. We're gonna head on out. Finish things off with the epic final sequence. I also hit the wrong one anyway. I was trying to quick save. I forgot it was X and not triangle. And then I went into the menu anyway, so all of that was messed up. Oh, put water in the whole hallway. That's cool. Oh, cool. Wow, yeah, that's really cool. Although I was like, although I do wonder if I could switch it and then just walk over and then have it reset so I don't have to walk all the way around, but sadly not the case. I don't want to. Ugh. Room 108. Oh. Beware the drowned lady. I can't. Oh, we're not actually here. Oh, that was confusing. I was like, whoa. I couldn't tell if we were actually shifting or if it was just a projected image for a second. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, this is nice. I can do some reading. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Scratch.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Very shining, very shining. Also very Resident Evil 1 remake, which I appreciate.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Oh.
It's you again. The FBI agent.
FBI.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now.
I get that from Scott Pilgrim, by the way. For anyone who's wondering why I keep saying FBI like that, it's from the Scott Pilgrim movie, specifically.
The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help.
No, it's not Scott Pilgrim.
Find it.
That's Vegan Police.
You must find it.
I can get it to you.
Where's the FBI come from? I don't remember now.
Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
I don't remember if that was her talking about her kids, but I felt like it was.
Passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Which I think means we're about to get another portion with his wife. There it is. I was about to say, it's a little quick there. I just get so confused with his segments because it's like it'll say end of part and stuff, but then it's like there's not an area to really switch back. Granted, this whole location is like a weird. Oh, is that long? I guess it was.
My writing was affecting reality.
You know, it doesn't have to look like this. It doesn't have to be dark. It can be the end. we can just let it end. I don't think that's going to stop the shadowy figures from existing, but you know.
Wake.
Nope. And then we just run out of here. Wait a minute. Nice. And we didn't get attacked, which is even better. I do have to wonder what the question marks mean. Also, is that a grenade? Oh, shotgun ammo. That's where it was. Nope. Okay, not there, but right here. Oh, hold on.
This thread would create something terrible.
That's actually really cool.
But it's what the story needed.
Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go.
The tower was here again.
Outside.
Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
And boop. Ati and the janitors. Oh, there's a spot where we can switch. Ooh, I really don't want to. But at the same time, we're gonna switch because it kind of hit me like I don't want to switch because I want to go to the apartment, but we're in a very interesting spot with Saga's story. So we shall see. Cool shotgun, cool shotgun. Okay, I'm like, man, we've never been able to explore this stuff, right? Oh, hold on. I need to... I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Go to Valhalla Nursing Home in the Bright Falls Woods. All right. My hope is that I can just... What? Can I help you? So I remember that there was a discussion about them being at the sheriff's station. So that's what we're gonna do. I remember that was like the thing I was like, I knew there was stuff I wanted to explore. Dang.
They all flew away.
Wow, it's a crazy lady.
Into the skies.
Oh, that looks nice.
Into the darkness. I need to find my friends again. They've all gone missing. They've all left me.
I wouldn't go looking right now. They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
Who says that? What? Okay. Like, who says that? But it's Alan Wake. People just be doing stuff, saying stuff. Oh, we could actually leave. Let's see what we got here. Oh, a bunch of cult stashes. On the center's way up there. Oh. Did I know that was there? I don't think I knew that was there. And there's one in the sheriff's station. Huh.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge? It's probably nothing.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why did I think I had bolt cutters? The screwdriver had my brain tricked. I thought I had bolt cutters. I was like, all right, we're gonna open a bunch of stuff up right now. Okay. For a second, when we first walked up on her, I swear I thought she had like no pupils. I thought it was just white. Although, the screwdriver neat. Camera was quite shaky there, but that's okay. That's actually what I was trying to do, but it doesn't matter. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There's a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I also didn't mean to do that. I love this little face right here. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Interesting. I imagine that is, Rose. Self-defense courses. Pow! Pow, right in the kisser. I think that was it for here. It couldn't be open from the other side or something. Yeah. And it still feels so weird that you can just walk around Bright Falls. Gotta check out. Let's see.
Hear that? A lot of noise. A lot of running around.
Okay, she's just wearing the same outfit as that lady. Oh. Well, no. Should look at that. The spot for all the weird people. This guy's a moth to the flame. Is this the guy who's reading the book? That might have been him. I do wish you could, like, run faster. As much as I love exploring, I do wish that they just had, like, a really nice, serious run. She has Ripley's hair from Alien. Oh, what the heck? People just be staring at stuff. It's so weird that they do it because they clearly did all this stuff on purpose. Like, you have people that are just like staring at things at random. Like, there was the dude that was on the corner, and then the one lady was behind the light pole, just like peeking out, looking at him. Obviously, this lady right here, which I don't think is the same lady. But it's super weird that she's doing that. Like, what value does that serve? This lady's all suited up and looking weird. Okay, I guess she's just searching for something. She does not blink. I don't think anybody does, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think any of them blink.
Goodness, what happened here?
She also has Ripley's hair, just gray. And also, once again, wearing the same shirt. Oh, never read this before. Excuse me. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. And down at the bottom there it says, Property of Bright Falls Historical Society. I kind of want to do a midday drive just to see what happens in the other towns. See if we get some special dialogue or something weird happens. I was also hoping the cutscene would actually look like it was midday. I was curious how that was going to play out, but sadly, nothing so specific. I guess we can skip that. It's just her parking the car, really.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to
Grab life's gifts while you can.
Pretty sure I did this one. Yeah. Some question marks here. Although I don't think I'm gonna be doing all that because we still got some more water to let drown out. So, you know, I'm not gonna run all the way over here. Missed that one. Although I think we needed more stuff. Lighting on that is so weird where it looks pitch black. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take that as that was the bit of dialogue that we got, and I'm not gonna run all the way around. So we're gonna go right back to Bright Falls. We're gonna take that little bit of dialogue, and that was our gift. It was like, oh, they referenced the fact that all the old people left town and went back to the nursing home. That's what we're gonna do. I am surprised that these are so dark. I genuinely would have thought that they would have made it where if you actually decide to travel, can you what now? If you actually decided to travel, you know, during a different time of day, the cutscene would actually look different. Although this, I would say, looks really cool. Like seeing the sort of long drive into Bright Falls, I think is pretty sweet. Yeah. Transition right into gameplay.
They've marred a local landmark. A piece of Bright Falls heritage.
If I remember right, we needed bolt cutters for the door to... Billy's Boatyard. Okay. Alright, so we'll cut back through here. That was popping, right? Like something was there and then disappeared like really, really fast. There's a cut through here. What's this do? Oh. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Oh, you know what? Let's definitely do this because we need some health. Ah, it doesn't do the cycle thing. I like if I could just go left and then it shoots all the way to the other side. I love when they implement that stuff. All right. Oh, okay. Now I get it. That just, all right. I'm stupid. That literally just loops back around. I'm imagining once we get past this door, then we'll be, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll pull out all the weapons and reload everything. I like the sounds of nature. Bit of a guessing game here. Although I think that's what I was doing with Alan anyway. It was kind of like, I'm sort of on a path, so let's just keep on keeping on. Yeah, well, there we go. There's other stuff around. Maybe not for a little bit. There we are. You find a bridge, that's the path. And a building, definitely the path. Oh, phone call.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag.
Oh.
Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
inches. Oh, okay. Let's look at a page or two.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage
Get myself
of the
some
morgue.
water.
Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Was that racist? Just checking. All right. Oh, we got a stash. Hopefully there's not an actual puzzle involved and we can just go to the stash, or if there is a puzzle involved, it's basically right next to the thing.
Another locked box.
Ah, sweet. The cult of the tree sees everything. What is that? Is that magnet? Oh, rifle. How about that? Yeah, no, I wish I didn't take all that stuff. I have a ridiculous amount of arrows. I need to get rid of those because this thing shoots off so slow. I don't use it enough. Okay. I got another stash as well. Also, I just realized that there's oh. Another nursery rhyme?
More of those rhymes.
Yep. What I was about to say, I noticed the howling is like, oh, that can actually mean that we're gonna run into the wolves. Alright, puzzle time. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Okay. Around the tree. Indeed.
Huh.
Okay, that one was easy. What did that do? What did that do? It's kind of hard to tell what these things do sometimes. Well, we don't have the rifle yet, so we might as well move this over. Just a buttload of these things. So we'll move a couple of these over. Oh, that's not that too. Oh, I must have picked this up. Which seems odd because it took an actual space. Oh, there's a box there. Ooh, doggy. Whoa, it still lives. It still lives. Wow. The wolves were a heck of an addition because they are definitely scary. Okay, there's something.
A charm.
Another one. Sure, I guess. I don't know. How did I switch? Why did I do that? Oh, crap. Probably worth it to come back up here, honestly, considering it was a large health. Sucks that the flares can't stack. Alright, I gotta go for the other one since it's out here, but we're gonna switch. Not to that at all. Ooh. Another one? Ah, crap. They can't jump from off the top ropes, even though it just... Whoa! Snap! Where's my health at? Ooh, my health is low. That's where it's at. Oh, what's this? Oh. That's probably not good that I got in that animation. Where did it go? What the heck? Okay. So, do this. I wonder. Okay, they don't turn the lights off if you're in the room. That's very nice. The heck was that? As menacing as the random shadows are, I say the dogs take it. There we go. Full-on demon dogs definitely take the cake on that. Up a couple of these. So, I only have one space. Okay. All right, so we're going on, we go to the left. All right. I'm gonna make a run for it. I took one down. There was one up top, so it should be coming probably from the right. Yep. There it is. They like half disappear in the distance. Wow. I'm bad at this. Okay. There's a ranger cabin. Rangers. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Feels very Last of Us. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Math? Actually, no, we already did Code Veronica. I'll give you a preview of Resident Evil 4. Vehicles. Okay. Actually, I guess I might as well just get the phone because I do actually have to do the math in my head. Or go through and do the math. Let's see. 200 vehicles. Not sure my math is 100% correct. I don't think it is. So it's order of operations, which really blows because it's like, okay, we have 200 vehicles, 200 in the factory. There's 754 wheels in the factory. So then we have to do how many cars are in the factory. Because it's not. Yeah. Because if it was just cars, it would be 754 divided by 4, which is 188. Or wheels. 754 divided by the... Look like I'm getting closer. But it's 754 divided by 200. I don't think that really works. Yeah, that's right. Okay, hold up. Wait. I'm like super close to the answer. And then I'm like this close to the answer and I know it. If I do 754 divided by 4 is the 188. So it's 188 and a half cars. So it doesn't make any sense. But let's give it another shot. Nope, that's right. This is the more direct number. Okay, I figured that one was wrong. Because 754 divided by 2 is 377. But there's 200 vehicles, so I figured that wasn't right. But that's how many wheels there are. You know what's funny? This is the one time that this sort of question is relevant from school, but at no point in your life are these dumb effing questions that relevant because you won't ever really do stuff that's this deep. Typically speaking, it won't be in word form. If it's done like in full number form, it actually is a lot simpler. Like if the numbers were just right there, it's like I need this to solve for X. It's much easier than it being done where it's half numbers, half words. It's way easier to just be like, these numbers solve for X. I could do that in an instant. It's having to be like, well, I'm gonna do the math because it's this many cars. It's telling me this number, but then it's this number and then these. Okay. Because there's like a split down the middle because there are both bikes and cars in there, which is why I can't just do the 754. That's why it feels like, wasn't solved for X sort of thing. 754 divided by 2, if it was just bikes, it would be 377 bicycles. If you were doing it by just the cars, it's 188.5. That's where the mystery comes in. I don't think this works. Cool. All right, that works for me. I didn't even actually, what was that, 285 or something? I didn't even actually get to see it. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Oh man, that's awesome. Was both awesome and hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure the thing ended up being like 285 or something like that. What was I about to put there? 125 is what I was about to put in. Like, I didn't even go to the number that I actually thought I needed to get to. I think this is the first one that's actually been like staticky. Oh, maybe this is the same one. Oh, no, it is different. Okay. Okay, no, this is the same one. Okay. Wrong. Oh, boat. Oh, wait, is that the town? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I have to stay here to get this again. But yeah. I feel like that's the first one we've had a repeat for. That's really interesting. And it was also the first one that had like the weird staticky connection. I should probably pay attention to where the F I'm going. Let's see how this blocks us off. I assume it'll be flooded, but you know. Oh, might be. Oh, well, I was gonna say it might be worth it though, but I don't know if we can go. Oh wait, hold up. Easter eggs up this way.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, great. I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Nice. Oh, that was definitely worth it. I'm sure it'll say it's flooded or the water's too deep or, yeah, Ranger Station, Bright Falls. Rangers. Okay, I see now. Because I'm like, well, if all of this is flooded, it's just gray, but this is specifically flooded, which is weird because everything else is open except for this itty bitty little patch that we're currently at, and then this little spot over here. So I'm curious how that's going to end up playing into the story, or like, you know, where we'll be at in the story where it's like, hey, now you... Crap. Ooh. Oh, snap.
Couldn't see a thing.
Oh, I forgot about that. Every time I look at that, I think it's a Molotov. I forget every time. Dang. My goodness, she's not paying attention. Hello. Buttload of items. I like that. Yeah, that's all handgun ammo. Alright, let's do it. Wait, that's... Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Had an aim assist on right there. Okay. Let's get okay, I can't just discard this. I can discard them, but I can't get rid of a stupid charm. Okay. I mean, there's so much that I don't think I could take all of it, even if I got rid of something. I really hope that doesn't disappear, because I need that handgun. I really need that handgun ammo. Let's take this little pad just to see if there's something here. That was a waste. I really hope none of that disappears. We're gonna go drop off a bunch of these arrows, and then we'll just come back, get a bunch of handgun ammo. Heck, I might even drop the shotgun. Admittedly, I only got a couple of shots with it. At the very least, I might drop it now just for the sake of getting all of the handgun ammo, since there's so much. Like, that's way more than I would have even remotely anticipated, even if I remembered that that was a thing in the game. I should probably actually use my flares a bit. Rocket flare. Okay. Okay. Propane and propane accessories. Definitely move yet another one of those. Okay, let's move one more thing. Sure. All right. What is that? What thought I missed?
Around the corner.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I will say, I do like the fact that they don't have the super duper jumps. No, ooh, okay. Ah, crap. Ooh, dang. Come on. Ooh. Oop, thought that was gonna do something. Oh my goodness. Come on, pick up something. Okie dokie. Almost. Okay. I'm like, I figured my health was somewhere low. Okay, let's do this. I feel like I have a bunch of these and none of the mid packs, so we'll do this for now. I still want to get all the ammo, so hopefully it's all still there. And then we'll head back. I'll pick up the shotgun again. I'm not seeing any boxes. No. Ah, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Yeah, it was right here. Dang. I really needed that too. Especially because it was the handgun. I mean, I would have been super pissed if it was for the shotgun, admittedly, because it would have been... Okay, here we go. Still unfortunate that I had to use more ammo to get it, but we got it. Was that 47-18? Yes, that I can appreciate. So despite everything we had to do to get that, we'll count it as a victory. What's this one? Charge. Stay longer and increase quality. Yeah. Oh, that might explain why there was so much. Then rifle. Give me the option to move it, and then you move it wherever you want to move it. Okay. And we will take this shot. I will leave the shotgun since we have so much ammo now, and we don't seem to be coming across, unfortunately, any more shells. Hopefully we're good now. It is foggy out here. All right, we're going the right way. Although I would much rather deal with the people than the wolves. So, you know, wolves are scarier and they don't give you any ammo. So, dealing with the human taken is definitely a more profitable bit of conflict. So, that definitely looks like an old rickety mansion.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
The Hall of Heroes. Okay, I was like, where's like the road that, like, where's like map-wise, where does this logically take us? So, there you go. Bright Falls, that way is Watery. Sheriff Station, Cauldron Lake. Can I not back out further? I guess I can. Oh, we got a lot. What's this? Oh, okay. Give sheriff safe combo, trailer park, characters, mask, creating the mask, blah blah blah. Where's the clicker? Trailer, Ilmo.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
I didn't think it was going to be its own new case. Tora's about to tell me something. Is Tora okay? What happened to Tora? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Psychology, cult working with for someone. Well, let's see. Yeah. Why do they want to kill Wake? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
That's not right.
Also not right. Alright, fair enough again. Oh, perfect. Also obvious, but you know. I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult. What about Yako? There we go. What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Still for later. Bright Falls. These go up here, right? Yeah. I like the breeze. Wrapping up the doctor, watery. Boop. Got quite a few of these. Quite a few of these dolls left. 5 dolls. 3 at Cauldron Lake. Quite a few in Watery still. And only a couple at Bright Falls. And who made them? One of like 6 maybe. 7. Case closed, baby.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
Dialogue.
Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Okay, not a lot of dialogue, but that's okay. We got something. Let's get some content out of this. See what they say. Get more of the story. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the
thing.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Why is that?
I love the architecture.
Hey.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Okay. Hey, look at that.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day.
Keep cleaning.
I'd rather stick this
I take
knitting
that
needle.
you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no, why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Play the song. Play the song. It's very far from those buttons, but that's okay. We don't have to talk about that. Ooh, better song. Much better song. I was going for Lime and the Coconut, but I like this song a lot more.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin, name won't make the band worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Oh no, dude, this is deep. I muted it because I was singing the whole song. He was overcome with fear.
The song revives the soul.
At some point, I have to learn to play that on guitar. I have to learn to play the guitar first, but it was always going to be, I was like, there were always two songs when I was like, shoot, it was been 10 years ago now, over 10 years ago now, but I was like, it's going to be two songs. It's either going to be the Spider-Man 90s theme song, or it's going to be Children of the Elder Gods. But since I only have an acoustic guitar, it might end up being Poet in the Muse.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May.
She also has that
What's
same
your
shirt.
inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One
Chills.
more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
I thought she was going to say penis.
Do either of you know where I could find
Could have been
Tor and
worse, I
Odin?
guess. She just went with the
Odin
ear.
is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make
Technically, he got
stories.
shocked.
Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff
Oddly,
like that.
oddly prescient wording there. I wonder what the dialogue would have been if we talked to her first about where they were.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
You reshape destiny.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Night Springs. She's like, yeah, okay, she's not dead or whatever.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and
I
Norman
wonder if he's gonna play
Tor is
Old
hurt.
Gods.
Why
Or
didn't you
Children
mention
of the
that
Elder
earlier?
Gods, I mean.
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Is this random button? Oh, okay.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Limber. So something that was...
Nothing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
Okie dokie. I knew that was going to do that, but I touch everything for dialogue's sake. Whoops. She also mentioned that Ahti lives here. When we like first came in, when they were doing like the double dialogue thing.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sun.
The meat baskets. Oh, they got the little thing for the like the chair that helps you go up the stairs. All right, let's look around. Oh.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
What if they could actually just say shit in commercials? That'd be crazy. Taunting me once again.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of
No
this
proven
coffee
effect on
include
eyesight, sex drive, or
energy,
altitude stored
improved
animals.
eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand,
Two things I do not have.
always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob?
I love like the super dramatic zoom in.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee, local flavor. Bright Falls blend. Also didn't get the coffee, but I don't really drink coffee, so I knew there was no reason to get that. The deuce. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do? Jesus. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's, oh my spine, New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. Truer words. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Allen. Who the F wrote this? Is this Rose? Oh, well it does, yeah, it does say that. It says Rose right there. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. Well, this is way longer than I thought. C and B C, there it is. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits, this writer is a train full of rage and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Where is Alan Wake? Where's Barry? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to authorities. The authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler, first reference, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. And then we just have this picture from, which I believe is somewhere in the first game, an Oh Dear Diner mug that is different than the ones that they actually sold. It has like the little lip on the bottom there. Also, all this stuff is funny. I think this is actually an image from the last game as well. It's funny to see like the older shots that they actually had. All the classic stuff. The Sudden Stop, the international bestseller. So Rose could be in an interesting position, a bit like Nightingale, where the story may have been written. Didn't see that one down there. The story may have been written to mess with her. I mean, obviously, you know, the story is messing with a lot of people's heads, but she seems kind of in that vein.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Wow. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. That's nice. Old Gods of Asgard. They have they have a museum. Donna, Odin tours. They're on the second floor. Cynthia, Norman, Mandy May, Ati, and Gail. Okay. Okay, so we need to get up to floor number 2. Rec room, office, lounge, basement. Alright, so the wellness center. That's interesting. Because it says well, I guess that's technically the wellness center is further in. So after the actual door that shows wellness center, we could get to the basement first and then the wellness center. Drawing room. All right, and we are currently in the office. So we head on up, and we could head to the right. Excuse me. But we're gonna go left because there is an Old Gods of Asgard museum. Check this out first. Naturally.
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, they do karaoke nights. All right. Let's start exploring. So there, that way. We're gonna get some items, and then we're gonna hit the museum. Or maybe I went the wrong. Hold up. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. We're gonna go this way, so we don't activate any cutscenes or big story beats. Ah.
Need to find the key.
That does make sense. You gotta put some work in to get to the museum, but we will do it.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II.
Oh.
To watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Oceanview Motel and Spa, they call it, ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Vape reference.
Ridiculous. The future is...
I shouldn't interrupt him.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
All right, I'm gonna let him tell his story about what is potentially the Oceanview Motel, which may or may not be close to Bright Falls. I'll be right back.
They called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Control reference. Okay. I gotta be honest, I was not expecting, I mean, I knew he was old, but at the same time, Bright Falls, you know, small town community, simple little deal. I wasn't expecting him to be in the nursing home, doing his show. That's actually very cool. Wakes up, bam. Spreading the word to the people. So it seemed like he was talking about a bunker that somehow, for whatever odd reason, they call the Oceanview Motel and Spa. So that I find very fascinating. That's super cool. It was a nice little surprise. So you know what? We probably could drop some stuff off. Who knows when I'll actually remember to even use the effing flares, if I'm being completely honest. That's not what I want to do. Do this one. 34 spots. I got so much. Shotgun ammo. We'll leave that over there. 8, 9, 10. So I got 10, 11 shots total. At some point, I might remember to actually use that thing. I'd have to set it first. So I guess I'll do this. Actually, well, I currently don't have the shotgun on me, so I guess I'll leave it. We got so much ammo. I think I'm okay leaving the shotgun out for a little bit. As much as I love the shotgun, more shotgun ammo.
On greener pastures now.
Every time the camera turns with that, it's so weird. That can't be accurate. Unless my math is off and this shotgun is holding magic reappearing bullets, I don't understand how I'm getting 12 out of... I understand now. I'm stupid. That's the max. Gotcha. We got so much. If it wasn't for the fact that there were so many bullets that we picked up from taking those people down, I would definitely keep the shotgun on me. But there are so many bullets. Got that. Not really what I meant to do. I honestly wish you had 3 of these, so I could just do painkillers, mid-pack, large pack. Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Yeah, I'm gonna rob you anyway.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Oh no, I have to bend again. Like, what? I don't want to be rude. Right.
Odin's in bad shape.
I'm like, bro, is he dead?
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, the light of the motion to shine and see, the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark, dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before. And keep on meeting still. Where did I put my eye? Before time. I gave it to Mimir, smartest man alive, to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976. I took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. I think that's when they technically wrote The Poet and the Muse and Children of the Elder Gods. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again. That's interesting. He who stands on the threshold.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Can you hear me? Alright, I think we're gonna get a cutscene, so we're gonna... Oh.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
The Anderson Farm,
Was I
1989.
born here? Or is this more of the story?
She looks like so serious where she's like looking down, but they also have like the cloak hood deal going on there. Wow, that is the weirdest like 180 turn. I thought that was like the little like a pet carrier. I'm like, why in the world does he have that?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Anderson moonshine. I love the glasses at the top.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
All right.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh, what?
He's in no shape to talk.
Was that not a... So, okay. Alright. Yeah.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
This is pretty cool. I like this one. Do the clicker and then their connection last.
Clicker. What can you tell me about it?
I also like that her old dear diner is very close to his.
Sure. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Take it to 11.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before.
My mind's eye.
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Supernatural. Said it from the start.
Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Cool.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch?
So,
is Tor becoming taken? I need
that's
to
very
find him
cool.
before it's too late.
We actually fight one of the old gods. That's pretty wild. If we actually do. But he referenced Cynthia Weaver. Whoops. Like this is... Oh, it's not a brand new one. Okay. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. Clicker's an amplifier alone. It's not very useful. Okay. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this? This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay.
Something's wrong with Tor.
Something is
Told
definitely
Odin
going
I'd check
on
it
here.
out. Wellness center. Remember, Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Rose. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful. They must be around here somewhere. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. I'm just really worried. And this one. Tor wasn't in his room, but the place is a mess. Odin mentioned the wellness center. I should check there. Painting Mom and I with Buddha tour. Oh. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? The cult of the tree. Well, the cult has been trying to recruit them for years. He noted and rejected all of their offers.
Nah.
Okay. Oh, it was literally right there. Solved? Yes. Still 2 pieces, though. Save it later. Yep. Mandy May is the knit design I've been finding by the lunchbox. Huh.
Doesn't look right.
Well, I mean, you know. That's... That would fit in line with how, like, upbeat and cheery Rose is, that she'd be the one actually leaving them all over. Plus, of course, there was the one that was, like, straight up in her actual room. So that would make a lot of sense. Oh, I already did all that. So, wellness center, unless we go upstairs.
Oh, but blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
I think that was up here. I guess it wasn't. Hello, Spiral. I mean, that's not gonna open, but
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
yeah. I don't know if they can get in, but however, well, it's on the door only and not on the thing. So, and the same for his room. So, we'll see. We'll definitely see. All right. I'll stay out of the motel. Yeah, she has all the Dreamcatcher looking deals. Camera's clipping a little bit through the ceiling there. What is that, Auntie's room? I think it is. Big old table. They played like the big, like blaring thing where like boom and he shows up out of nowhere and everything. Norman. Who's Norman? Norman's got nothing. Nothing for us. And Gale. Okay. Keeping us out of the...
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Trying to keep us away from the control stuff for now.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
In a black void with no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
This game keeps getting me. And it's so simple. Like, it's sporadic enough to where it keeps getting me. And, oh, man. Let's see if they got more dialogue. Words? No words. That's okay. Give me some information.
Thor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door.
What the heck?
This is FBI business.
FBI.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
That's what I thought.
Thank you, Rose.
Let me just get that key card off you. Or you can push me right out the way. That's cool too. It's cool too, I guess. cool too. Rude. But she's cute, so I guess we'll let it slide.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
I'm only running up here really fast because I just want to see if they had, you know, they have Ati doing the teleport. Okay. I'm asking logical questions. I was about to say, is Rose the only one that actually works here? It's like I'm getting too realistic.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Mm-hmm. Well, what happened with the basement stuff? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm guessing this is the wellness center, which definitely looks pitch black. Bolt cutters. Maybe this is where we finally get our bolt cutters. Cool. The wellness center. At the manor. Got a bunch of stuff actually. There gotta be somebody here.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Okay. Creepy hospital location.
Hello?
I like it.
Tor? It's
I'm
Saga
sure the extra
Anderson.
rooms. I was about to say, how do you have a medical box and there's nothing in it? Okay. Probably going to be an interesting little boss battle here, I would imagine. Hinge.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby.
Water break.
That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I'm really enjoying Saga's portion of the story because I like both parts, and it's so hard to be like, man, I really like Alan's stuff, but I like the mission. And I've talked about this before already, but Alan's stuff being flashbacks, it has me really curious. Like, oh, well, what happens in the dark place? Like, what does he discover, either about himself or what he needs to do to rewrite history and everything? And then with
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
But then, like with what he's doing is like, all right, that's flashback stuff and mixing things together, which who the F knows, like something could randomly, they connect to each other outside of space and time and out of order. Who knows how relevant it'll end up being with that. We're doing something in the flashback and it's like, oh, that thing, led to this thing. So I'm sure that'll pop up at some point. Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone. On floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. That's for the case board.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
So zoomed in. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Charges and lightning in his veins. We were.
Tor is being targeted.
One more.
He needs help.
Big question is, do we find him before he turns?
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, it's starting.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Didn't get me too bad that time. Figured we wouldn't be able to catch him. That's a classic thing. That reminds me a lot of that's a very Dead Space thing where it's like, oh, that person's right there. Oh, shucks, they just died. That is a huge proponent of playing Dead Space. Like, oh, there's someone right there. Oh, they're dead. You get like their last couple of sentences in life and then they're gone. Or if it's Dead Space 2, yeah, oh, creepy hallway. See, this would be great for a picture. This reminds me of Resident Evil 4. I should be very specific here. This specifically reminds me of the original version of RE4, like the very first glimpse of RE4 where they show Leon like walking down this random hallway and there's like curtains kind of draping in the wind. Specifically reminds me of that, which is also oh, I'm trying to think what location. It's in the castle, and I can't remember if they included it in the remake, but there's like a very
security computer
small portion in OG RE4 where they actually put that in there, and it's much shorter than what it was in like that very original thing. But there's a small portion in the game where they actually have that moment where it looks just like the very first like alpha footage they ever showed for RE4. Yeah, yep. And boop boop boop. Coffee of the year. Oh dear, Diner Coffee. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Ooh. Got it. Dos Vidania. Oh, Dos Vidania. I've never seen that word spelled. I've heard that a million times. Dos Vidania. I also didn't realize that it was D-O and then Svidania. How about that? You learn something new every day. Dos Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. Oh, okay. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Okay, so 1608 and 1508. Okay.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Tor left the wellness center.
I guess I was just like slightly too far away. The story. So weird that both of these are here and they're still like 4 later. Drives me nuts. Oh. Let's do this. Whatever. Bloom. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you. Okay, okay. So they are a part of the multiple leaders thing. They're actually, yeah. I'm like, I forgot. Like sometimes it's all mixed up, and I'm like, there's one of these definitely just has their name written right on it.
Keep trying.
I don't even know. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. A new person. Vladimir Blum. Who are you?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Breaking the law. Alright, let's figure this stuff out.
This door needs a knob.
Oh. Actually, that just reminded me of something. Oh, I forgot she can't run in here.
4 remaining.
Great creepy hallway, I love it. Rotation. There we go. I think this was the door that was locked. Yes. And now I think we're about to get attacked. Because now we have to find something new. 2 new things actually, a doorknob and the password. Wonder if we can even leave out. Okay, we can leave. Not too bad, not too bad. Although it is actually darker now, that's cool. An actual passage of time. Bolt cutter still. Check the map. Ooh, what the heck was that? Should not be able to zoom in that far, but that's okay. Fascinating. Okay. Go in, that's locked. Bathroom. Container that I somehow missed, of course. Doors locked. Ooh, the dispensary. Might like that place. Here we are. Sound like we just ran past somebody just quick save. Nothing. Shoot, but actually, you know what? Somewhat enclosed space. I think I'll pick up my shotgun. I don't know when I'm gonna ever remember to use this thing. Oh, yeah. But also, we have this. And we do have rifle ammo, which we're about to get. Do I save the shotgun? Because we are about to get the rifle. Also, will the rifle be as big as the crossbow? Because it is a rifle. I would not be surprised if it was 3 squares instead of 2 squares. So I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? We'll move these. And we'll move one of these. And this was... I kind of just want to use the shotgun just to play with the shotgun. So I'm actually going to put this bad boy away. And if we're doing that, no, just sit there. Wow, it won't even. So if we're here, you can't go to the right at all. You have to go up and then over. It actually won't let you do it automatically. Oh, that's not. All right. You know what? Nah, I still got so much ammo. I can still just go with just the handgun. I was thinking like, maybe I'll do it just as a precaution. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was like, there's so much ammo. Like, I have so many bullets that I don't even need to really worry about the precaution. Did her leg like kick in a weird way? It looked like her leg like almost flipped around. Alright, so we got the dispensary. Lock. Another container. Alright, so we'll hit the office. Cut through here, maybe activate something. No. Oh. We are really loaded up on items. Alright, we got a creepy hallway. That needs a doorknob, so it's gonna take a minute before we can probably end up actually getting ourselves a beautiful little rifle. At the security room.
4 remaining.
Oh crap, we can't jump from that one. Cruise reload speed is not bad. Auto fire don't need. 2 headshots and stun an enemy for an extended period of time. That is a good one for this. You know what? We'll wait. We'll see what happens as far as the what to do. As far as the rifle, and I'll just wait.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
I figured that there was going to be files here, and it was going to be like, yeah, just put all these together, and then it'll give you your answer.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Okay, some dates or circle calendar shows phrases of the moon. All right. Cool. Figured this was somehow going to end up being important. So 4, 17, 29, 17, 20, 17, 31. So is it 4, 29, 20? Well, actually, I don't even remember how many it needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Let's just do it this way. Legend Edition is the day after the new moon. $2018, no. Just the noises in the background. So in my head I'm thinking 2018, 18, 17, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Nope, that's not. Oh, it's like you actually do it one at a time. All right. No, these are the. I love the actual clicks. All right, let's see. So it's the day after. It's 7, so it's. This counts as a puzzle. Let's get some music. I figured that wasn't right. Because it's too many numbers that are circled. 17 is circled a couple of times, and I don't really understand why. So maybe that's 17 is just one of them for sure. I feel like a part of it is the European thing, where it's like, oh, he does the European format. But I'm still confused as far as just the numbers in general is still the part that's getting to me, because I'm like, all right, so we're in here. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. May 17th. June 29th. July 17th. July 20th. And then August 17th, August 31st. And then things said, okay, I have to actually walk over because we're gonna keep starting up over there, so we're just gonna walk over. There's a circle. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon, which might not really be that relevant. But there's too many numbers. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so we got 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that doesn't work. Day after the new moon. Let's get into this. It's definitely killing me while I'm already a little tired. Unfortunately, this have to be the end of the stream because it is. Yeah, it's 12:30. I'm so stuck on this one. I can't even think of what the actual numbers are because I'm like, the new moon part is like, okay, that seems obvious. So it would be, you don't worry about what's even marked or anything like that. But it's just too many numbers. That's like the whole thing that's throwing me off. I'm like, it's only 7 or 6 slots. So I don't know what to put. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I hope she randomly says something, because I'm having a dumb moment right now where I do not understand. There's 6 digits. Stuff after the new moon doesn't make sense because there's still only 6. So it's not like there's 6 months, because then it'd be like, okay, well, there's one number per month. It's 6 digits. No, that doesn't work either. I don't think it's tied to using the actual month, because that still doesn't work either. So it basically would just be 5, 6, 7, 8. 17 repeat. So the 17 repeating has to be something that I'm just not getting, because I mean, honestly, the days being circled in general don't really seem to have any bearing on anything, but that's why I'm still confused, because then we go to the stuff being chosen after the new moon, and like I said before, that's still too many numbers. Oh, Sokka, I could use some help. Please. Wow. It's definitely one of those dumb moments, because I'm for sure I'm 100% like, I don't know what numbers I'm actually supposed to look for. There's only 6 slots. But everything, like, either it's like the 17's repeating, 4, 17, 29, 17, 20, 17, 31. I got nothing. Okay. Nope. My God, that was obvious. Good Lord. Mail. Riddle for your rifle. I should do this. Kavala Knights. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your you can trace the way to your private space. Ah boy. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage. Pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor. And
Was
he's
that?
out of his mind.
I'm like, is that now?
Need to get to him.
That's cool. Real time.
And the doors are open.
Tor and his hammer. Let's see, was September 14th, 2023 actually a Thursday? Let's find out. Let's see. September 14th was a Thursday. Checks out. Checks out. Secure door lock on. CCTVs on. Medical wing alarm on. Control and beyond. Also, it has the symbol for control. All right. Had a dumb moment there. And now it really begins. Has that been there this whole time? Okay. Current mission. Riddle. Let's deal with that later. I think rehabilitation is the way to go. So we'll go left and then keep on keeping on. Unless we need to dodge, in which case we will dodge.
Shit!
What? Whoa, okay. I'm sorry, what? That is gross, but also very cool because it's like his reflection in the water.
Fuck.
I mean, he's not gone, right? Is he gone? What the heck was that? What is that? What is that? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Wow, that's very gross. Very cool, but very gross. I definitely love that. Okay.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Perhaps I should have kept my shotgun. I like to think we're okay, but you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll grab it. We'll grab it. Hit up the dispensary, the best place ever. And we will just get we'll get the shotgun and then we'll be good to go. And now that we have solved the problem of my own stupidity, we'll play a little longer. I really do need to figure out what I'm going to do with these. I already forgot what I had set up for Alan, but I guess it doesn't matter. Normally it does, but I think it takes so long in chapters to switch between the two characters that I can easily like readjust each time that I have to do it. And I feel like if I get rid of that rocket flare thing, I'm never going to use it. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I can just do it like this. And I'll have one weapon and then an extra, like, you know, like the double defense maneuver. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely figure out that riddle. I was gonna say on my own time, but it might be during the stream. Who knows? Man. That one got me really good. That one went through. It's probably because I'm sleepy, but that went through like my entire body, like everything like shook, and I was like, okay, I am awake. You woke me back up. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Oh. Also, I definitely saw that thing like move.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Gotta love the visuals. It's like, well, gosh darn it.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Well, she's genuinely like, well, shucks. Shucks howdy. I lost him. It's a bit more crucial than that.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Why you lie? Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Whiz.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Oh.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
Museum.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
This, like, just when her face just goes back to neutral, it's like big smile, and then it just dies, like the soul just leaves.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty.
Mystery solved.
Only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Okay. So we got some answers from Rose. Officially, she's the one, of course, leaving all the stuff around. She now believes that we are the hero of Alan's story, which,
I need something
technically speaking, we are. So that's very interesting. It's a great little rock formation they got out here. Pretty nice spot. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. It's not a job to select a missing. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Whoops.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Naturally.
Odin knows my mom's name.
And of course her mom's name is Freya.
Took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
I don't know. I don't know why that one got me like plausible. What? How is that? Why did Mom leave? Oh, you know what? This technically be solved.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. It was his thing he had. That was kind of a shot in the dark, honestly. Oh, wow. Not a cult member. Alright. Actually, I wish I knew what that note actually was. I don't think the thing is here. The clicker. I don't know where I would actually go to find the to actually find the file. I don't know where that would be in my caseboard notes. To find the thing for the door. Wow, I really need a light. Nothing. So gathering place, light, something or other. Oh, wait. This is new. Bloody pages and stuff. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Nope. Although now I gotta find this room again. So left. Oh, all right. Whoop. Okay, a little doorknob that's out of place with all these clues. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage. Where pretty flowers bloom. Huh. Right, I think hold up. Wait a minute. Nope, okay. So we might. Oh. Okay, so we can talk with people on the front porch. It is so dark out here.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Pitch black, but okay.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Cool.
Why are we out here again?
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy
Gross.
May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting
Her fingers
this
are jacked up.
monster of a blanket.
Let's go there.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few.
Oh.
Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Why is this dude still not wearing clothes?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Fascinating. Oh, hey. I was just about to say, like, man, it's crazy. Like, the one dude who's got a radio show we have, like, no dialogue with.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Cool. And now we are officially done talking. Everyone turns around and goes into their poses. Hey, Jesus Christ.
Again? Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. Don't think that was meant to scare me on purpose. It just happened to be a thing. Wow. Okay. That was crazy. Alright, so we're at Ephesus. TV? Oh, okay. Safety. Nice. How crazy are things gonna get where I actually have to use the TV for safety? More glitchy clones. No. Okay. The water. Like some random bugs buzzing around. Alright, nothing extra. So we could do that, but oh, why'd that make it seem so creepy?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks.
Ah, man, can't do it.
He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Cool. I'm gonna steal from you, Ati. It must be done. Oh, that's nice. Still won't let me do this, but whatever. God damn it.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh my goodness.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Thank you.
The basement. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Okay. How does one get to the basement? Apparently I'm staring at a locked door somehow. Oh, okay. Go out and around. Wait. Got it. Okay. We have to unlock the bolt cutter soon, right? Creepy. There it is. Uh-oh. I can't see. Oh, well, I see better now. Woo. I thought she would stop. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, got me. Oh. Ah. Right. Oh, let's go a little faster. I like the jump he gave on that one. Okay.
I need something to cut this.
Yes. Okay. And of course there's water.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
I'm wasting all my shotgun shells. Oh, it's the driver. Dang, that's effed up.
Key fob's no good without power.
It's old god stuff. Yeah. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB. What? As we head into the chaos. We're gonna do this one first.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left
And then
lung.
we'll read about Barry.
It felt like a black
I gotta
hole.
get a hoodie or
An
something.
opening
I'm
to
freezing
darkness.
right now. I'll be right
He
back.
felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness.
Much better, much better.
The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Barry.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
So something interesting about the owl. I saw this on Twitter. Apparently, when you're in the writer's room, the owl actually follows Alan when he's not looking. So if you turn him towards it, like the owl just looks forward at the door. But when you're walking around, the owl will actually look at you as you walk around. You can't really see it. You can probably see it out of the corner of your eye as you turn the camera. But it was just one of those random creepy things they designed. And the person used like a free cam. I would assume it was on PC. To show that off. I wonder if there's a basement map. Okay. Basement -1. Oh dear. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Seen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane came across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Oceanview Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Interesting.
The power's off.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a projector. I don't know if it really runs on the same power.
Cynthia Weaver had always
guess it
kept her
would,
lantern
but
close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
It's definitely happening soon. Hey, code is 273. Uh-oh. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hit me. BB. Guessing this is for a fuse. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool. Now I actually have to find where this fuse goes.
Could come in handy.
Also, do we come back here? Or I mean, I guess I can choose to go wherever I want to go once the power is back on. Okay, I think I need to turn around this way. Hopefully the question mark actually is where the bad timing. Okay. Like it's doing that weird thing again. Okay, I got it. Unless there's something else I'm missing. But you know what? The music's kicking up. We're just gonna go for pro. Okay.
There.
Ah.
Power's back on.
Nice. I think I'll actually take a flare. Because now it seems like the fact that there is a spot that's safe, a lot of other spots will become a lot less safe than they previously were.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Rotondio. Probably still a mispronunciation on that, admittedly. Whoa. It's an interesting transition. Uh-oh. Okay, it got like extra dark when the light shut off. Okay, I think that's everything. If I'm not mistaken, that should be everything. Nice. Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Okay. Definitely feels like you're gonna get attacked once you're out type situation. Yep.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
You don't want none of this. That is not what I meant to do. Love the color though. All right, I think it is time. I thought we'd get attacked again, honestly. Cool.
It was too late.
Oh no, they're still here.
Nice and stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
It's got to be a warm night for that guy.
She was underwater.
And here we go.
Nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
You want to help?
Saga was trapped in the forest.
Gun just like dropped out of the sky.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories.
Oh, please let me read this.
To corrupt them.
Okay. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here, after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Okay, let's read this. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Okay, so that's the thing where I was confused myself, because I'm like, oh, that's like a different version of the character. It was, I assume, obviously still kind of just guessing, but I would assume that it was actually Alan the whole time, kind of switching some stuff up. An entry from Cynthia's journal. She was afraid. Hearing whispers. There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it at nursing home's office. So I think I realize now why Rose seems so familiar, and it's because she reminds me of Cynthia Weaver, who I forgot was
Cynthia into civil engineering?
I forgot she was kind of obsessed with him.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Hey, it's the room.
A power station.
Look at her.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
It's literally just like
Dark Presence?
like just a still from the old game.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Very much so. Very much so.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
A box of chocolate for a very special.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow Tor. Anything for Tom. Probably like 2 more pieces of evidence here. Yep. Okay. That seemed intentional. Oh man. I thought they were definitely going to have a mini reading of that, but clearly not as important as I anticipated. Okay. Now it's time. We're going to end this out, and that'll be the end of the stream, because I'm already playing way past what I thought. It was like an hour ago, and I was like, oh, it's this time. That was an hour ago now. Let's see if anything random pops up. Nope. All right. It is time for the museum. Oh, it's tiny. It's gone.
Anger's remorse.
That wasn't too bad.
This is the one. But it's
Frank.
gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. A couple of cohorts. After hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from the complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, Odin added. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Hey, Detroit reference. Detroit Rock City. Detroit Rock City. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to be censored, fucked around, or jerked around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I don't know why I always find that funny. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about the music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Hold on. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Cool. All right. It's just time for the final battle, which I assume is going to be outside. We're good. We're good. Actually, put that away. Boom. All right. Final fight of the night. Let's do it. We just walk on the water. Well, that would take us to the overlap.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Reveal to me, Cynthia. What do you know?
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
I wonder if we actually get to heal her, or if she's just gone. Because that kind of sucks, because she was so important in the last game.
Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Anga's remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
This time with an exclamation point.
Where is it, Cynthia?
drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
So it's actually in her room, in the bathroom. Of course. That's why the water looked like that.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
I really gotta put these things together first before I start running around. One last check on Nati. He's good. I knew that bathtub. I was like, the bathtub is like kind of full. And it was just like with Alan, where he went into the bathroom. Like, oh.
Anger's Remorse by Old God.
Two sides of the story.
I need to play it.
So good.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Nati? Okay. Last check, you know. So we hit this up. Actually, where's the jukebox? Isn't downstairs. I'm stupid. Ooh, you know what? We will do this. What is up with that super duper outline? It's like the chair got murdered.
Escape! Couldn't escape its gravity!
You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Take that with you.
Restless breed!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The song will show me the way.
Those are so gross. Oh, she found me. Ooh, thank goodness that doesn't work. Although...
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
I kind of want to keep listening to this. Oh my god! Alright. Took too long, clearly. How many do I? Alright. We're gonna stick with the shotgun. That really looks like The Last of Us. And also not... I don't know what I was expecting, actually. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Of course. That should have been obvious. Like, every story is tied to, you know, every, what the heck? I forgot the name of, like, every, you know, in-between area is tied to some story that we've constantly heard over and over again. Naturally, this is the bunker where the girl died. The local girl Nora Heisberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an incident or accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Oh, there's actually. Oh no, see, there's something there. Gone too soon. Hold up. Control cigarettes. Oceanview. Welcome to the Oceanview Hotel and Spa.
Mommy,
Oh.
what are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real.
Creepy.
Help me.
This also kind of, aside from Last of Us, also kind of looks like Horizon a little bit. What? Beware the drowned lady. Oh boy. I got hallways that lead to nothing. Uh-oh.
Am I going in circles?
Am I? Yes. That was actually really cool. One was a dead end, one was a loop. That one's sealed. Sealed. Oh, I don't like this one. Don't think I was supposed to like go up like that. I mean, you're not that scary. What's up with my light? Oh, this guy's taking like every shot ever. What's up with that? Because that wasn't happening before. And when I do my beam, it turns into a diamond. Or a square. It's all about perspective, really. Ah. Well, this is very Last of Us. Oh, no. Let's open this first. Get more items. Potentially. There we go. So weird that you have to be at like the perfect angle for that junk to work the way it's supposed to.
The wall just disappeared.
Oh.
The light did that?
Okay, we're hitting some Alan stuff. All right.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. I'm feeling it.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia.
Oh,
She's
man.
here.
Oh, is this still a loop?
A dead end.
Okay. Like perfect timing on that too. The booming sound. You know what? It's not this, but this right here. Thought I was gonna have the rifle so much sooner. Really, maybe I'll save it. I'll save it. The overlap.
Tor is here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Precise. My main concern is doing this and just running right into someone.
Oh, back here again.
Okay. So there's like one right path and one wrong path. Potentially multiple wrong paths, depending on what happens as we go
The key has to be nearby.
Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. See you later. But I imagine that's a part of what we need. Perchance. Perchance. Nope, that's all blocked off. Okay. Oops. Yes. Bunch of cabinets you gotta check. Cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. The bolt cutters have arrived. Wow. We're really moving up. We're really going places now, everybody. It's happening. It's really happening. I see. I mean, as much as I appreciate, you know, the big mommies, she gotta go. Actually, I don't think I even need to do that, really. All too easy. The first of many. That's not bad. I will say, if we get attacked again, I want to try to use the rocket flare, just for the visual.
Writing a story.
Let's see. Oh, it's gone. I was actually gonna say, let's see if they add to the story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Back again. Okay. At this point now, even if something is in the box or it doesn't look like it, I almost have to check it because it just might not pop up with the that was not inside the box. That's funny. It might not pop up with a command for me to actually be able to touch the thing. Game saved. Uh-oh.
Tor!
Hey. Uh-oh.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, we're definitely about to get attacked. Oh. Big light? Not a big light. Okay.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Hey, rubber ducky.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Uh-oh.
It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater.
This being here
She's trapped me.
concerns me.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I can't
Whoop.
stay underwater.
Wait, am I in the water? Oh. Oh, just hop over that.
A dark shape pushed her down.
I can't even tell what's actually coming after me. It's just like a noise.
She was underwater.
It's so dark.
Okay. Okay. This area is very interesting. Mm. Oh, crap.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah.
In the dark.
Shit!
Oh,
Shit. Where'd she go?
Shadows to come alive.
Okay, it's about the same on both sides. Okay. So I'm guessing I just have to make a break for it. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wow. Don't.
She's coming.
I feel like that was yet another glitch moment, or like she definitely wasn't supposed to be there. Alright. So I don't know if this will help me. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, oh snap. The black wasn't supposed to happen there. It is good to know that the flare works. However, the heck? I believe it's fair to say that I have to. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna help me, but I'm gonna give it a shot. That. Okie dokie. I'm not 100% certain right now. At this point, like, I don't.
It was too late.
That seems like that's where I'm supposed to go, but I certainly can't tell where in the world I'm actually at. Because at this point, I'm almost ready to just make an attempt to just see. Can't turn the power on. I had to run all the way around. It just makes sense that's the actual way to go. Alright, I'm gonna try this one last time. It is perfectly creepy too. Percent of the water. I am the confused. Like, I just don't know where to go. All I know is stay out of the water. Both these areas are basically dead ends. Oh, nope, it's automatic. Okay. Well, that was that one shot. Really gave it a chance. See what happens. Nothing good. I'm very confused, so we're gonna run for it. Okay. All I have to do is keep on keeping on. Let's go. Sometimes all you do is just run further. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a very interesting situation. Pointless. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Hopefully this is the only step we really need to take. We do this once, then we hop in, put the lights on, shoot her to pieces, and then we are done for the night. All right, let's do it.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
All right. Jump down, jump down. Ooh. Thought she had me there. Yoink. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was like, ah, crap.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Oh.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I wasn't expecting it to just... Uh-oh. Holy crap. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. I don't like any of this. Wait, I need you to get up. Pop to winner. Whoop. Oh. Well, we'll just give her two. Ah, she's got like the crying thing going. It makes it even creepier, honestly. Hate to have to put her down because she was very helpful in the last game. Very unfortunate. I think that's it. We did it. Okay. Whew. That was intense. I feel like I didn't talk for a very long time there because it was freaking me out and just trying to figure that whole situation out, how far to go and what I was doing right, what I was doing wrong. That was good though. I like how creepy that one was. Like I said, she had the crying lady thing, and
where are you?
Always makes it creepier.
Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker?
There it is.
You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Yeah, we missed all that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Daughter, kids, blah, blah, blah.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude.
Mm.
A family trait?
Man, I throw freaking itches.
You're right. Sorry.
Hey, he's got a Poets of the Fall thing. Also, he's got the thing. He's got the thing. My shirt. Like I'm just like da.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
His direct symbol.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
I didn't mention that last time. I was actually wearing the tour shirt last time, but I didn't mention this is the Odin shirt, of course. All right, a job well done.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder.
Probably gonna get hit with that copyright for this part, but I really wanted to hear this one.
Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire.
I think it's about to end because I think when it gets like fully dark, it goes off. But I'm gonna skip it anyway, just for copyright's sake, even though it probably doesn't matter. All right, I am actually gonna do this. Oh, never mind, I'm not. All right, we're gonna talk to him.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I like the beard setup. Okay, we're not gonna do that unless they force me to do it. They're forcing me to do it.
This can't be the right
And
way.
I'm definitely I'm way too scared to just leave and not save it. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. The mine place.
You know about my mine place?
I think I'm gonna have
How
to
is that possible?
render this because it's like 4.5 hours. I think it's gonna be too large to actually put on my
Damn right I
put
do.
on YouTube without re-rendering it and
Told you
shrinking
you're
it down.
seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth.
Horrid mode.
See past the lies.
Oh, they put the old symbol on his
Bullshit
jacket
horror
too.
story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
The former
Don't be the
Old
story.
Gods logo.
Make the story.
It's true.
I wish we had merch of that. I wish they had
I am a seer.
done that before they switched it over.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Let's go with you know, let's save the familial stuff for
have it here.
last.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
I was about to say, uh-oh,
said you
we're
were
in a
my
glitch.
If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone.
Very interesting.
So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
You can see the hair in his nose.
Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather.
Technology.
And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
I'm gonna save that because I'm ready to just like I'm sleepy. Please let me do this. Thank goodness. I don't want to talk. I just want to go up. I think it was up. Yeah, I think the rec room. Boom. Here we go. All right, so I'm manually saving here. I forgot you have to hold it. All right, 17 hours and 8 minutes played. And I feel like that's still not a lot, but this was great. I definitely had a great time with it. I forgot if you don't actually pause it, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so to end things out, had a great time. Sucks that they had to kill off Cynthia Weaver like that. You know, with Nightingale in the beginning of the game, it was kind of like he was always an antagonist. Even in the first game, that was kind of like his role. He was just like the guy who was constantly referencing stuff, and then he was the bad guy. Cynthia coming in and having to be killed off is like, that kind of sucks. She was very helpful in the last game. Like, she was the one that gave us the answers of being like, yeah, Tom used to be here, and then this is what it was like, and then this is what has happened when he disappeared. This is what he tried to redo with his girlfriend, and then of course Cynthia was kind of obsessed with the guy. But she was helpful. She was one of the heroes of the story. And you know, they can't even talk about that, where it's like, you know, she was the one who was outside of Alan. She was the number 2. She was the top fighter against the darkness, and then eventually it got to her. So it sucks that we had to kill her off. So it's like, man, that's kind of sad. But definitely love what we got. Of course, you know, a little bit more music. We got one of the classics. We got, you know, Poet and the Muse, so that was fantastic to hear. Of course, a lot of Ati. We got the Spiral for Control, so that was very cool. Of course, it was like, hey, you know, he teleports like, oh yeah, we're not doing that crossover just yet. But it was nice to see the door, so that was pretty cool. But had a good time with this. Alan's portion was definitely fun as well, going throughout the Oceanview Hotel. So that was pretty cool, rewriting all of that and going through. And then of course we got to, you know, finally at the end here, that actual point from his perspective where he was talking to her. Now we have her perspective as well. So I think I'm gonna stick with the back and forth, like one-to-one thing. It's hard to say. I feel like I'm drawn more to, and I mentioned this before, I'm drawn more to Saga stuff because it's pushing the story forward, where Alan stuff is him figuring things out from the past. And of course everything's all weird and, you know, timey-wimey type stuff, so anything we do in the past still affects the future. Like, that was something that was technically in a flashback, but we just experienced it, you know, from Saga's perspective. So I do like the way they're handling that, and it's also probably cooler to see the references one-to-one, where it's like that was Alan's portion of the story, and then at the end of this episode we get to see Saga's side of it. So I'd probably forget, you know, some of that dialogue and be like, oh, okay, that's what she was saying, and like, you know, we get our bits and pieces. But I do love that that's how they separate that, where it's like, hey, if you want to play like all of Alan's stuff, go ahead and do that. If you want to play all of Saga's stuff, go ahead and do that. Because every time they have an intersection within their stories, at least as far as the real world and the dark place, everything's so choppy that you're kind of like, I'm not entirely certain what he's saying, or I'm not entirely sure what she's talking about. And you can kind of fit the pieces in, you know, here and there, but also you don't really know where in time it takes place. I assume they're all going to be like this, but it's definitely possible that if we do the next Alan portion and then he ends up having that spot where he talks to Saga, the next time we play with Saga, it could be a totally different portion. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. I assume it will be, because that's just how it seemed so far, like with the last couple of levels. But it's totally possible that we could do one for Alan, and then that ends up being one that happens at like the end of the game for Saga, where that's their conversation from like way down the line. But it seems like it's going in order. You know, as crazy as it is, because technically his stuff is flashbacks, and even she recognizes like, well, that's in the past because you're already out clearly, but this is you from before that. So it's all weird and time stuff, but absolutely love it. Got, you know, a couple more answers here. We got, you know, officially who is family, Rose realizing like, oh, you're the hero, and she was the one leaving all of the lunchboxes around. So, you know, we officially have like the actual Easter eggs have a genuine attachment within the story, so that's pretty cool. Also kind of explains why it was so upbeat and like kid-like, because that's kind of Rose's portion in the story, and she seems to have taken over for Cynthia's portion, where Cynthia was to Tom what Rose seems to be to Alan, because Alan of course has someone that he's already with, and odds are she's not going to have a dark version and corrupt things and all that stuff, because Alan already has that for himself in Mr. Scratch. So like what we got, 2 references to Barry, so definitely best part of the game so far. But we'll see what happens going forward. When we come back in the next part, we'll finish up the last 2 bits of the profiling for Tor, and that'll probably lead to like, you know, whatever the next actual chunk of the gameplay is for Alan, so or for Saga I should say, and we'll see what happens depending on what they do. If we get more FBC stuff, I'll probably stick with her story. That's why I'm so drawn to it, because it's really moving forward and it's bringing in a lot of the characters more so. And Alan's thing is really just him figuring out his journey, although who the F knows what's going to happen with the sheriff, because that's still a huge mystery, where it's just like, what's his deal? He's just like, oh, hey, like you're remembering stuff, that's great. It's like, but what's your deal? Like, why are you here? Why did Mr. Door take you? What is their connection to each other? Why is the sheriff so special that he needed to be taken? So I'm curious. There's a lot going on with that, and I'm like, I feel like we're still dealing with Alan stuff, and then eventually as things build up, whatever happens in the dark place with Alan is going to start to really bring the sheriff in a bit more, and then depending on whether or not that guy ends up, you know, living and escaping the dark place, we'll probably see him pop back up at the end of like the very end of the game, you know, through Saga storyline. But for now, still having a great time. I was glad to be able to play, even though I wish I had gotten to play a whole lot more. That was initially my plan for the weekend, but things happen as they happen. But I still had a great time with it. Played longer than I thought I would, because it's like 2:20 in the morning for me. Didn't think I was gonna play nearly as long as I actually ended up doing, but had a great time with it. So hope you guys did as well. Of course, we'll love to know what you guys thought, so please put your comments down in the comment section below. We will be keeping on and keeping on with whatever madness we get from both Saga and Alan's side of the stories here. So thanks for joining me, everybody, and I will see you in the next one.
Ouch!